Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Dark Realm Gaming, and tonight I'm gonna be playing some late night of Zelda: Link to the Past. Hope you guys had a great Wednesday, and you guys are having a happy week. For me, unfortunately, I'm going through some shit, and you know how it ends from there. That was my decision. I did what I did just to, experiment. And yeah, I thought I was like a practitioner of my own, but obviously, you have to learn somewhere, right? You have to learn somehow. But anyways, y'all catch my drift. I don't know how to get into details. The title speaks for it all, of this stream. But anyways, hope you guys are having a great night. And yeah, we're gonna be on Thursday tomorrow, and then Friday again. So I'm stoked for the weekend. See what happens, and I'll keep an update. I'll put up a post of maybe, I don't know. I'll put up a post of what's going on with me lately. I haven't been myself. Not to scare anybody or anything like that. If you want to believe me, you believe me. You don't. But it's all good, But I do see here and there like little. I don't even know. You know how when you're looking at something and on your peripheral vision, on the corner of your eye, you'll see like a little shadow passing by through the wall, or passing by on the wall, or you see little shadow figures here and there, or like from outside, like somebody, you see a shadow at night when someone was walking by a window or something like that, or you turn and look inside, or I don't know, that's what I'm experiencing now. So it is what it is. It's all good. I'm not gonna do it again, but yeah, like they say on YouTube, it's real. So there it is. It is what it is. So all I gotta say is when you play with it once, do not play with the same one again. It has to be different. But anyways, let's get some gameplay going. That sounds more fun to hear and play than to talk about something that is real but not important. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'm gonna get my spaghetti going because I have barely woken up. I've been sleeping all day because last night I couldn't sleep, and obviously you know why. Oh yeah. Wow, I passed them all. That means it's the end of the game. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So, whatever. I already chat with the Ouija Gucci on my head. And the reason why I say, if you guys want to believe me or not, the reason why I say that is because there's a lot of people that don't really believe in anything unless it happens, to them personally or by experience or, I believe a lot of things, but in reality, the way I say it, is first time for everything, So yeah, that's what I'm saying. In case it's like nodding in your head for you guys, or wondering if I'm over here bullshitting you just to get your attention, or for you to like come into my stream or whatever. It is what it is, whether if I put that title or not. I'm not here to shove anything that that's accurate or inaccurate in your head. I'm just saying. Some of you won't it's understandable that some people won't get involved with people that who will mess with that kind of shit. But just know, and I do want you to quote me on this, but just note that even with people that don't dabble with things that are like even with people that don't dabble with things that are like from dark aspects of life, like like goth things and satanic things or anything that's unhealthy for their spirit, also do get affected as well. Not just people who like put in their nose where it doesn't belong, or their curiosity gets them in trouble and all that by dabbling with things that are unhealthy for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, it affects people all around the world, regardless if you're into the dark shit or not. It'll affect you. It's just like a hit and miss type of thing. It all depends on who is gonna hit, guy or girl. It could be a parent. It doesn't have to be kids. But like I was saying, not a lot of people will be part of someone's life who likes to mess with that kind of shit. But like I also said, It doesn't matter whether if you hang with that person or not, or kicked it, with them, back in the day or not, or anything like that. It doesn't matter. If it hits you, it hits you. If it just passes you by, it passes you by. Lucky for you, And I just hope that it's just only, sorry to mention it again or anything, chat, but I'm just saying that. I just hope that it's just shadow figures that I'm going to be experiencing. Because that's usually like it's usually like a little like to see where you're at in your head, you know what I mean? It's not like a little initiation or anything like that. It's like infestation type shit. I could be wrong. Just note, chat. Just note that no matter how many videos people watch on YouTube about, scary shit and all that stuff, when you experiment on your own or with a group of friends or whatever, with that back there, you'll have a migraine. And that same night, it could be daytime too, it doesn't have to be at night. It could be during the day. You have a migraine, and no matter if you pop pills like aspirin, whatever, it's not gonna go away. It's not. So, in case, Halloween's coming around the corner, you know what I mean? Like 4 or 5 months away. And if you guys like to, do that kind of shit, just to scare each other or to see if it's really true, or videos on YouTube just like, pulling your leg just to lure you in to watch something scary. Nah. Nah, it's real. The thing is that you gotta be prepared that you're gonna have a migraine every day. And I did it 3 days ago, and yeah, I'm fucked. What's going on, Frankie M? Long time no hear, man. Appreciate you coming by. I know it's a late night, but yeah. What up, DRG? You sure you didn't just have some bad late night talk about this guy? Yeah, you always know a way to make me laugh, man. That's cool. I like that. No, man, it wasn't talk about, dude. Estoy diciendo la verdad, bro. Whether if you believe me or not, it's all good, you know. You know, if people don't believe me, then that's you don't believe me. Then what can I do, you know? I can't force it on you, you know. It is what it is. No, it's not that one. Yeah. That's why I've been sleeping like all day, like yesterday and today and all that, dude. That fucking migraine won't go away. I pop like aspirin pills, you know, like 200, one that's 400 of what is it called? Ibuprofen and all that shit. And you know what it is? What I believe, I could be wrong. What I believe, it's a spiritual headache, not a physical headache. So if it's a spiritual, then yeah, that's not gonna go away. It's gonna go away within time. It's not gonna go away when you want it to go away. Wait, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Fucking Frankie and his wisdom, huh? That's funny. It's true, but it's funny. What's up with you, Frank? How you been, buddy? Are you at work? So you're saying, sounds like my headache's down thing hangs around 3 to 4 days. For you, or are you talking about me? Because if we're talking about me, it's like a everyday thing. Like since the day I started dabbling with that, it's been a constant headache, like, you know, all day. And no matter if I take ibuprofen or Tylenol or whatever the hell, it's still gonna hurt. It's hurting me. That could be different with somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Purum Machan today? What is Marukan today? Maruchan? What is that? Your lunch is over. You gotta test your parts. You know what's funny about this whole deal, chat? What's funny is that not only you have a headache, but it makes you want to like just lay down in your bed and sleep. That's all you want to do. You feel fatigue. You know what I mean? You feel fatigue, like they say in Spanish, pesado. You feel heavy, like you can't move. I'm forcing myself with a soda with Dr. Pepper, but I ain't doing shit. I took aspirin. It's not gonna do it. I drank Coke so I can stay awake. I'm dragging. I'm playing, but I'm dragging. In case any of you ever tried the Dr. Pepper with the grape, it's really good. I recommend it. And also, if you guys go to Little Caesars, if you have a Little Caesars around your area, they have a new Mountain Dew mango. Oh man, that thing is bomb. I recommend that one too. Mountain Dew mango flavor, that's badass. It's just good. I mean, Little Caesars ain't all that, but you know, certain things are good in there, and you could get a combo meal. with that Mountain Dew, mango flavor. Oh, that's the new Mountain. That's the new drink. And before Mountain Dew was Baja Blast. I like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That one's good. They have that one at Taco Bell. What's going on, Moscow? How you been, buddy? Miss you, bud. Haven't seen you for a while. The last time I heard from you was you're visiting a family member. How'd that go for you? It went well? That's cool, man. That's good. Are you ready for the summer? I'm losing it today. Fucking headache. Yeah, I'm losing it today. I have a fucking migraine. I usually kill that beast in the first chance I get.
Hey, Moscow, are you still hearing my Death Descent song that I wrote with my band Death Descent back in the day? Because I remember you were hooked to the music, you know, when I was in that band. So what was I saying about Advil and Little Caesars and Baja Blast? Only had one earbud and talking with coworker. Oh, okay. Witness quality control for testing. Oh, what I'm asking is that are you still listening to my ex band, Dirty Sense, the song Dirty Sense? Because I remember the last time that I spoke to you, you were like all into that, or you're already over it. Because come to find out, it turned out to be your favorite song. But I appreciate it, man. You're showing support. It's just too bad that I didn't know you back then, so you could give us support while I was still in the band. You know what I mean? But I thank you, though. Oh, what I was saying, Frankie, is that Baja Blast is my favorite. And Taco Bell. But I was saying also Little Caesars, if you get like a combo meal, you could get the Mountain Dew mango. You might want to try that. That thing's really good. I recommend it. And also, like I said earlier, chat, for anybody besides Frankie and Moscow, you guys want to try Dr. Pepper grape? That's recommendable as well. It's pretty good. It's a bit on the sugary side. You'll taste more of the grape than you do the Dr. Pepper. Because you know how it tastes Dr. Pepper, the flavor. But you'll taste the grape more. Yeah, I listen to it in the car. Really? In the car? That's funny. Like full blast? You have a bass system or something or what? Or you just like put it loud? Oh shit, he's after me. Get away. You're gonna stream tomorrow? It's been a while, huh? Yeah. I haven't seen you like stream for a while. I was wondering where you were and everything was alright. Because like you said, you were gonna go visit a family member and and I haven't seen you for a while. I'm like, oh shit, something must have happened or something, But luckily nothing happened and you're still cool, Still good. Oh, you were in call for 9 days? Wow. Cochino Frankie. Also, Frankie, by any chance, if you want to go check out Musco_1, Musco lowercase, which is MUSKO_1. He's on Twitch. If you have Twitch, you might want to go follow him. He's a real cool guy. Plays a lot of like fighting games and all types of games, and I recommend him. He's a real cool guy. Moscow, you have YouTube as well, right? Or just Twitch? Like try Dr. Pepper Blackberry? Yeah, that's what it is. Blackberry. Yeah. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Oh, you saw the ad for the Little Caesars Mountain Dew mango? Yeah. Yeah, it's good, man. I have Little Caesars like 15 minutes away from the house. Aside from YouTube, I don't do social media. So no IG, Twitter, X, Facebook, Twitch, nothing. Oh, okay. It's all good, man. Grape. Ubas. I have to say ubas. Hey Frank, I've been meaning to ask you, buddy. Are you from West Coast or you're from the East Coast? What the hell? Fucking cat. I'm tripping, dude. You guys see that shit? I'm tripping. What the fuck is going on? It's like we're taking turns. Oh shit. I don't want to kill you. Damn, everybody's all over the Nintendo Switch. The new Nintendo Switch just came out. And everybody's like waiting for that and fuck, I missed it. I'm just like getting bombarded left and right with notifications. Like Cheech, born in East LA. What? And you said Vato like you're gangster and shit. That's funny. Not really, but I am from the South Central South LA. Nice. That's cool. Cali, baby. That's right. Puro pisto. That's funny shit. Congrats to Black Demon and Ruin, win. Power up a Ruin. Thanks, Ruin, for the power up. Congrats on the power up, buddy. Like, I'm new on Trouble, Black Demon, so you gotta, like, you know, bear with me because I'm over here, like, you know, trying to figure out who got power up what, you know. If you got it, that's cool. If I got it, that's cool too. If I didn't get it, it don't matter to me. It's cool too anyways, you know. I like to chat with people and get to know them and stuff like that, you know. The bits and all the other stuff like that, you know, that Trovo offer, doesn't really mean nothing to me. I like communicating with my chat more than I like, you know, getting rewarded. I mean, it's cool, it's nice, but my thing is communication. So on the Trovo platform, I'm new, so you know, I don't know what's going on. I do my homework, but you know, like I said, chatting with people is more my thing.
Hey Frank, I don't know if I asked you, are you a gamer? Or, have I asked you that? Do you game or you play music or? That's the reason why I wanted to die in the castle. So when I start all over, it's in the castle. Because if I have to start all over, they're going to send me all the way back to the beginning of the temple. Hey, Musco, you still alive? You're like, what kind of question was that?
You say like, you still there? You still alive? He's like, yeah, I'm still alive. Unfortunately, sorry for that. Just kidding. Just playing games with my brother. Nice. What game? Marvel Rivals. You know, there's a new Marvel game coming out, right? And it's a 4v4, 4 versus 4. You know, like 4 on 4. It's called Marvel Marvel something. Marvel Toe something. Topar, or some shit like that. Tokan! There you go. Yeah, that's coming out on the 2026. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, dude, everybody's gonna get that. And the graphics are badass too. You gonna get it? I play a little bit when I have free time, mostly racing games. Oh, okay. I play music when I turn on the stereo. You stupid. Spotify, Pandora, CDs. You're funny. You're a funny dude, man. Girl.
Whoops.
Hey Frank, do you stream? You don't stream or anything? You say you play games and you play music on the radio and stuff, but you don't stream or it never caught your interest to stream? Do you have a PC? Because you can also stream through your PlayStation if you have a PlayStation or something.
No? Shame. So what I see, it seems like a hassle to stream, making sure everything is right, then having a space to stream from, making it look presentable, then having to deal with all other platforms. Yeah. I mean, what you could do is you could start with just with YouTube, and then once you master that, and you know how everything works and stuff, then you can either go through Restream, or there's another program that my friend Moking Gaming uses. It's free, and besides Restream, and Restream you have to pay, because this person is on this person and is on B, and that person is on C, etc. I see. Yeah, because on Restream you have to pay to have different platforms like TikTok and Facebook and IG, and then you could have what is it called? Twitch, and then you could be on X, which is AKA Twitter, or you could be on Trovo, like I am, or you could be on Kick or whatever. And Restream will help you do all that. You can open all types of platforms and pay the premium, so you can unlock certain features on those platforms, like the chat box and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Or there's the other program where you could get everything for free. It's like Restream that my friend recommended, and you can do it through there too. I have Restream, so what I had before I met you and you met me, and before I met anybody else, when I started streaming on my primary is YouTube, and then Twitch and X. And then I stopped X and I started Trovo. I try to do Kick, but on Kick they want where am I going? On Kick they wanted 72 followers right off the back. That's it. I can't get 72 followers right off the back. That's just to get a subscription for Kick. That was one of the things that you had to accomplish in order to get a subscription, so you could get not affiliate, but you could get in the game of Kick. So it's hard on Kick. And then when I was looking around, I saw Trovo, and I come to find out that Trovo is like a new platform for beginners, intermediate, and for advanced. But there's more beginners and intermediates than advanced. I think all the people who are advanced are like on Twitch and stuff, but not necessarily. There's also beginners as well. A mixture of everything. But I paid Restream to do different platforms besides just YouTube. But I started just with YouTube, and it was hard for me at first, and it still is, because I'm still learning, different stuff. Shit, I keep forgetting. I want to save my money. I got the other little guy over there. He gives me 300 as well. Yeah, but it is true what you're saying, dude. You have to be on top of everything. Because then it becomes a business. Once you get an affiliate on Twitch, or you get an affiliation on YouTube, But anybody who's beginning, I tell you one thing: you'll get affiliate faster on Twitch than you will on YouTube. you get affiliate, you know, you could stream and then, you know, you could start getting paid for all that, you know, for your time of streaming. But then you have to keep up, you know, the process. You got, you know, just because, you know, like my friend said, just because you're affiliate that day on that month doesn't mean that you're gonna continue being affiliated the next month. You know what I mean? So you got to step up your game once you're affiliate, you know, to continue being, you know, in the game. So it's hard because, you know, it becomes your business kind of thing. You know, you're not streaming for fun anymore. Now it's, you know, now that you're messing with money and all that stuff like that, and papers and documents and, you know, your social security and all that stuff like that. Yeah, that's legal stuff now. So that's you know, it's not for fun anymore. Now it's down to business. You know, your little hobby became, you know, your job. And plus, I had two other friends that were streaming before I was streaming, and they showed me the ropes on how to do restream and YouTube and how to set up OBS, and, you know, or you could set up Streamlabs or whatever you stream on as your software. But yeah, it takes a lot, but it also takes a patience to learn everything, and, you know, just for you to know what you're doing. The frame rates and bit rates, and yeah, it takes a lot, but after a while you just get better and better. I know one thing though, if you stop streaming for a good while and you're new to it, se te olvida like that, quick. You have to remember everything. You know, you'll forget it real quick. You'll forget what you're doing.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Frank. But en mismo tiempo, I mean, you know, you're getting paid for, what you love doing, for other people and besides, and for yourself, and it's not like you're doing it for free and, and you get nothing out of it. And it's like more money than what you have now in your pocket. You know what I mean? Like something extra. Like you'll get enough at least for para algo para comer or clothes on your back or something. You don't make much because they get their cut and you get yours. Hey, what's going on, Lead Industry? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Yeah, he did, man. Moking hit affiliate just the other day. What was it yesterday? I was asleep yesterday. I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling like shit, dude. But yeah, I seen him. He sent me a text and he got affiliate, and he's all happy about it. And it's funny because I was streaming before he was on Twitch, and he got it right off the bat. It's all good, man. I'm not jealous or nothing like that. It's just that, yeah, dude, I'm happy for him. Where am I going? Yeah, hella dope. I don't even know why I went through here. It's this way. You know, they're saying that gas is going to be $8 per gallon. Yeah, because of because of ese viejo up there in the White House. You know what I mean? That's why. And you know, the tariffs and all the increasing of the of everything's going up in price. Even at Walmart, you know, everything's going up in price. My M8. My M8 Negrix and that of pushing. What do you mean, lead by M8 Negrix and that off? You need that views concurrently. Yeah, you need the views concurrently, man. Moking was saying it took him hella long. I go, yeah. Same thing that that lead told me a long time ago. That took him a good while. And then Moking was also telling me that just because you got affiliate that month doesn't mean you're gonna remain affiliate, next month. You know what I mean? I'm like, wow, that's true. And he goes, yeah, you gotta be on top of your shit. My mates IRL are trying to push up for affiliate. Kimmy Rocks, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, but every year I have to pay
So as in, I'm getting chapter at a little extra. Oh yeah, I might make the state gonna be okay. Time to go and dry. No, gracias. Yeah, yeah, I understand, Frank. Yeah, I know. It's becoming a struggle, dude. That's me on my mom's account. Tapped on the wrong keyword. Oh, so that's you, Lee? Kimmy Rock? This is Lee. I'm confused. And I have a fucking migraine too. I'm fucking out of it, dude, because I've been, messing with things that I shouldn't be messing with. As my title says, I'm a fucking ding dong, that's why. I know better and I do it anyways because I'm a dumbass. But now I know, but I mean, it is what it is. I gotta suffer now. Fuck. What am I trying to talk to? I've dabbled in a lot of that. Really? Yeah, dude, our curiosity takes the best of us, you know what I mean? And when we get in trouble, then we regret it when it's already too late. And like they say, once you play with something, like, for instance that, and you try to do it again, that's not good. When you play it for once, don't play with that same material again. It has to be a different material. It can't be the same one. You know what I mean? And I can't get rid of it because you have to get rid of it a certain way. And I have to get rid of it in a graveyard kind of thing and have it face down and bury it. And then that plaquette has to be buried separately. You know what I mean? So it has to be get rid of in a proper way, not just burn it or get rid of it just like that. It doesn't work that way. So I have to keep it, dude, because I'll fuck myself over. I tell you one thing, Lee, I have a mean fucking headache ever since those 3 nights ago. That's why I haven't been streaming lately, dude. It's been a while. Because I've been laying down in my bed the whole time. I've been feeling fatigue, like heavy and shit. And with the mean migraine, dude, I take ibuprofen, I take Tylenol, I drink soda to get a sugar high. Nothing, dude. It's just like hurting constantly.
What's going on, Lester? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great Wednesday. Ah, fuck. I just completed Star Level 1. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Happy night. Thank you, Lester. I appreciate it, man, for following the channel. You rock. And you rock regardless if you followed or not, so, don't trip. Why you? What do you mean? Why you? I'm not savvy when it comes to abbreviations. My bad, you know. But why you? What is that? Why you? You're welcome. My bad. All right. Thank you. Sorry when my shortcuts or sentences sometimes are not initiative. I'm from Germany. Oh, you're from Germany? Well, guten Nacht, because in my time right now it's 12:21. Yeah, I have another friend from Germany, but he's from Twitch. He goes by Stefan. He's a real cool guy. But yeah, I know a little bit of German, but not as much. So yeah, I'm barely learning myself, but I love the language, I love the country and everything. I have a lot of friends from Germany, girls and guys. I have another friend of mine that's on Twitch as well. He goes by Musco_1. You might want to follow him. He's a real cool guy. He also speaks German as well. Oh shit. Oh, you're heading out, Musco? All right, buddy. Take care of yourself, man. I appreciate you coming down, man. Thank you for the, yeah, I'll have a good stream. Thank you. And I hope I feel better too, man. I could get rid of this freaking migraine. But have yourself a good night, man. And I'll see if I could be on there tomorrow. What time is your stream tomorrow, if you don't mind me asking? Now, Lester, do you like Zelda game? Do you like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild? Which is your favorite? Long time no meeting with Link. Played it last time in my youth on Atari. Oh, okay. Played it last time in my youth on Atari. There's a Zelda on Atari because I have the Atari. You know, I was born in '75, so I had the console before Atari. I forgot the name of it. I have it in my garage. I can't think right now because I have a freaking migraine. But I have the Atari 2600. Is that the same one you got? 2600? Because there's only one. No, wait. There's 2800 as well. Yep. I mean the Atari first from back then. Yeah. Yeah. Atari came out in the 80s. Hey Frank, what up, homie? You still there? Oh, you disappeared. How about you, Lee? You still there? And Kimmy Rock? And she's here too? Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, past 3. Let's go to 2. Because I can't go anywhere else. I just have that. What time is it? 2:56. Going at 2:56 hours. Should have been done already. But I'm just taking my time because I don't feel like being in a rush, man. I was fucking migraine, bro. So I try to drink soda so I can get a sugar rush. That ain't helping. I'd probably be all night because of it with the migraine. That's right, I got money over here waiting for me. Right here. Really? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. With my shit on Twitch, I don't know. Moking got like a hell of subscribers and or followers, and then his concurrent like just jumped to like skyrocketed, you know. Yeah, he did. He said a lot of people showed up and he was doing like really well in chatting and stuff. I give him props for his line of doing things. He has this way of doing things and getting like people come to his channel and stuff like that. My thing is communicating and becoming friends with people. You know what I mean? That's my thing. But Moking over here, he likes getting people because he wants to like do things right away and run all the time instead of learning how to crawl little by little. Getting to know people and start a relationship with them and all that as friends and stuff like that. That's what I like doing. Can't wait to win chat for you. I appreciate it, Lee. I appreciate it vouching for me and looking out for me, man. I appreciate that, man. What am I doing? Oh. I heard that right. You was born in 75? Yeah, I was born in 75. Doesn't look like I'm an old fart, but hey, I carry myself young. You know what I mean? But I'm old. Thanks, Lee. I certainly held up well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Born in 77? Oh, okay. Oh, really? You can't tell on mine. I shave a lot. I'm a little, not ashamed, I'm proud, but you know, it's just that you don't want to show that that appearance. You know what I mean? And I'm bald, and I already got it all over my hair. You know, I'm stubbled right now, but I shave a lot. But yeah, I have gray hair as well. So, Lester, what other games do you have besides the Zelda? Do you have like Circus Atari, Centipede, Space Invaders, Pole Position, Zaxxon, Millipede, you know, Miss Pac-Man? Because those are the games I'm naming that I have. I'm assuming that maybe you have as well. Oh, okay, you still there for prepping stuff for tomorrow? That's cool, Frank. Just wanted to see if you know you're still you know you're still alive. Pay some of them, but on Amiga, oh okay. I still have my old 1200, but I modernized it. Oh okay. There you go. ColecoVision. I was trying to like remember like the name because I haven't played it for a long time. I have it in the garage. My ColecoVision. I had the ColecoVision before I bought the Atari. You know, Atari like was in the 80s, but ColecoVision was before. It's all black with the little silver strip on the top of the base of the ColecoVision. Now, Lester, do you play fighting games as well, or RPGs? RPGs. You play most genres and genres and mixes, except of pure sports games. Oh yeah, I suck at sport games. I always wanted to try Madden or NBA Jam 2K. But I've been skeptic to buying it. I think I would like basketball more than I would like football. My best friend in LA, in California, he loved playing football. He was a football player. Not pro, just high school and college. Annie Shark, what's going on? How you been, Annie? I haven't heard from you for like ages. Hope you're doing well, Annie. Must be the combination of drugs and alcohol acting like
embalming fluid, keeping you looking young. Este. Could be, right? Chingado. I drink heavy, like you see me drink before, right, Frank? Or no, not yet. Because I've been drinking like Jameson and Hennessy and who knows what, you know what I mean? I drink heavy. And I drink it straight. I don't down it. I don't pass it down with soda. Or, I mean, I could do it with soda. You know, like Coke and rum or whatever the hell, you know? Or, you know, a screwdriver and all that shit. But I like drinking it straight, dude. Because I've been drinking for quite a while. So I could drink like a fish. And I'll get like a mean migraine afterwards. But like if I really want to like get like, you know, like pedo, you know, I'll be at home doing that shit. I won't do it in public. Oh, you been sick? I'm sorry about that, Annie. Hope you feel better, ma. How I am? I'm doing good though. I appreciate it. You know, just a little issue that I'm going through for the past 3 days, but hopefully it remains like that and doesn't get any worse. You know, it's something I really don't want to talk about. You know, but that was my fault for, you know, doing something that I was not supposed to do. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the boost. I appreciate it. You rock. Thank you. I'm 10 younger than you. And I'm showing my wisdom here and there. Hey, man, open up, Frankie, whenever you feel like, man. Todo lo que me dices a mí, tú sabes, cosas de secreto. Don't trip. You know, así soy de persona, you know. That's how I am. You know. And everybody knows that, like, you know, like whatever they have to say, you know, I'm cool about it, and, you know, it's between, you know, me and them and stuff. It doesn't get out. Because I don't like, you know, throwing people under the bus. I don't like that feeling. I've been thrown under the bus many times. Kamuna! Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great Wednesday, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thanks for joining, and I appreciate it. Now, Kamuna, are you a Zelda fan as well, or do you play other games besides RPG? Hey, Annie Shark, how's Legacy Games doing? I haven't seen him for a while. Excuse me. Is he okay? He's fine. Oh, he got the Switch too. That's what's up. What games did he get? Do you know? And if I recall, did you get yours too, or no? Oh, you're not gonna get one. I'm sure you were talking about it the other day that you were. It came out today, right? Because I saw a lot of people on YouTube like waiting for that.
Mario Kart World. That's right. Yeah, that's gonna be a real big banger. Oh, you're waiting for the delivery? That's what's up. And what other game you're getting besides Mario World? Are you getting the Metroid 4? Metro Prime 4. I'm not the one messing with the board. This guy. And para acabarle de joder, Frank, you know what I've noticed too? That even if you draw on a piece of paper, you know, something like that, it'll still work. And using a cup of glass, it still works. Or that game that you put like two pencils, like one on top of the other, of each other, like a cross, and then you put no, and then you put yes in the bottom on the other corner, and then put no on the other side, and yes. It's I don't know. I don't even know why I go that route. You know what I mean? Because yo de pendejo, I get into some shit and then I can't get out. I just have a fuck. I don't know, dude. That Zelda has me like all like happy and hype, right? But at the same time, todo tengo dolor de cabeza. You know, I still have a headache. So what am I doing? Oh yeah. I'll get to your question, to your comment right now. I pre-ordered it 8. Damn. You pre-ordered it 8 years ago? How'd you do that? Like, how'd you know that Nintendo Switch 2 was gonna be from 8 years ago? Was gonna be like you know, like that accurate information? Switch version, Metro Prime 4. Your Switch is on the way? You just got the notification right now? Hey Lester, you still there? You still chilling? Oh, you just got the notification right now? So it's on its way? That's cool. Are you happy? I know you are. Big old smile. All the way up to here. Your first coffee? That sounds good right now. I love coffee. Yeah. And because you're sick, so you're not going to work because you're sick? Or they won't allow you to be at work while you're sick? And also depending on what you have, even though you could wear a mask, but you'd rather be home, right? Even though it's not where you want to be. Yeah. Now, hey Lester, do you drink decaf or do you drink regular? Because I like decaf, and I drink it with Coffee Mate, like different flavors of Coffee Mate. No, I work and maybe so absolute no way I'm allowed to work. While I'm, oh, okay. Oh, crap, I got the master key already? Bean coffee. I even had a line drinking coffee emo. Just a chef, I could spread it and some of the patient could catch something they could not, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But at least you, even though you're sick, and I hope you feel better, Randy, at least you're gonna be with your new Nintendo Switch, right? So you, at least you got something out of it. Intrusive thoughts. Hey Frankie, by the way, hold on a sec, Frank. Coffee bean coffee. I drink I used to drink Folgers, but not anymore. I drink some other Mexican coffee, Latin coffee. I don't even know the name of it. It's called La Olla in Spanish. Coffee de la Olla. It's pretty good, but Starbucks is cool too. But excuse me, the Folgers coffee decaf for me is good. I like that one better. The green one. The red one's too strong for me. Oh, Frank, I appreciate you asking, youngster Ashton Holly el otro día. Like, ¿cuántos años tiene? Because, you don't want to be saying things that, that will influence them. You know what I mean? And that was cool that you asked that. And it gave me an idea. I was concerned because I'm not used to having, gente de esa edad, like people in that age, and it kind of like got me like not uncomfortable, more like that's not the You know what I mean? It's not the. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. It's just that cuando habla, he talks. He gives up the like he's young kind of thing. You know what I mean? He say stuff that I constantly have to either hide it or show it. He doesn't know how to So that's why. But I appreciate you asking, cuántos años tenía. That way you won't say things that, that may influence him. Because after all, he's young. What am I doing here? Oh. And that was responsible on your behalf, so that's why I appreciate it. Yo, Lee and Kimmy Rocks, you guys still there? Just curious, just wondering. The stronger the coffee, the better. I currently have a coffee called Black. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Which is so strong, you can see the spoon dissolve. Kind of like
Kind of like some Matrix shit, right? You see, like there is no spoon, and you're like, that's funny. Really, you can see your spoon dissolving in your coffee. Is that strong? Nice. Nice and scary at the same time. Black Dragon, that sounds badass. We don't have a Black Dragon here. We have it has a skull on it, and it also has a devil on it, but I forgot the name. I can't think right now. Black Dragon sounds interesting. I like that. So Annie, how long have you been in culinary arts? You've been in there for 1 year? Before it was on and off because kids and my medical. Oh, okay. It's gonna give me 300. I don't want to use that.
Hey, Kamuna, you still there? You're chilling? What's going on? I'll get to your comment right now. Viewers who are communicative are hard to get to hear on Trouble. There are some, but you have to network here. Oh, Trouble is more or less dead unless you speak Russian or Spanish. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, Lester. Live arena. 60 seconds. But I mean, if they come in and they don't want to like speak, or maybe they do, it doesn't matter, you know. I don't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do. If they speak, they speak like you did, you know. You chose to speak, and you know I appreciate it, you know, and I appreciate it, you know, following me and you know, just viewing the channel and stuff like that, getting to know who I am as a gamer and as an individual, you know. But if they, like I said, if they don't want to speak, then that's on them, you know. And no, excuse me, no, it doesn't bother me or nothing like that, you know. But at least they're checking it out, you know, to see if, you know, they feel they can communicate with that individual, you know, if they will have something in common, you know, just testing the waters is what they do, you know. Other people call it lurk, but, you know, I see it as, you know, they're just being curious, you know, if they can relate. And Annie Shark on YouTube now. I figured he was a youngster by what he commented, so I didn't want to say something inappropriate. Yeah, like I said, Frankie, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, because you know, these are palabras that I have to like constantly like, you know, like hide or just let it slide, you know. And when I'm playing the game, hey, my settings keeps deleting, you know, the stuff that he says and stuff like that. So I have to constantly like that. So that's why I have to tell him to, you know, be yourself, say what you're gonna say, but try to keep it on the minimum. That way my settings won't, you know, like constantly like delete his message. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you asking. You know, that was considerate of you. That asking how old he was. Even though sometimes it's not cool to ask somebody how old they are, but you know, when you see in their comments if, you know, they're out of hand or saying things that, you know, may not be like, you know, normal or whatever, then you could tell, you know, that individual may be young and stuff like that. And that kind of like got me, you know, like I said, everybody, you know, is acceptable in my channel. It's just that I usually get more adults than I do, you know, underage, and you know, that's why I have to watch what I say and stuff. But he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, and he's learning, you know, because he is young. You know, he's learning from us old guys, you know. But you know, but I appreciate it, man. Lemon Shark, I'm on YouTube now. You're good, man. You're good. Must be good as a color cleanser. Since Beam stream, it's pretty easy to stream on any platform at the same time. I'm on Twitch, Trovo, Beam Live, and some friends have some more platforms at the same time. Yeah, I got I was doing X, Lester. I was doing X, but then I stopped, and now I'm doing Trovo. But I started with X, and I started with Twitch and my primary YouTube at the same time. Yeah, so now I'm on Trovo and just I used to be on X, but I stopped the X thing. I might end up going back, but I will have to purchase a 5-channel. You know what I mean? I have to go through a 5-channel restream, so I have to pay a little more to initiate those channels so I could go. I try to do TikTok, but I still need somebody to show me the ropes. I have a friend that might just show me how to do that on TikTok as well. You know, so I can have more platforms on there, so I can reach out to people and stuff. You know. It's fun communicating with people, you know, around the world, and get to know, you know, from their perspective of life, besides, you know, just people, you know, local. You know what I mean? I love communication. And plus, like, I used to be an ex-musician. If you see my my bio, you know, so you know, I'm used to that element where I'm like talking. I'm used to that. Oh, dude, come on. Serious? Going back to bed, Danny? Well, I hope you feel better, Mom. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep. I don't even know if it's nighttime over there. I just said that. My bad. Hey, thanks for joining. Jamming up. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Today's Thursday, and I hope you have a great weekend. But you're good, Danny. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. You've been you've been sick lately, so and it's concerning. Wait, let me go in there. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go destroy that food over there. Have a good morning. I'll catch you later. All right, Frankie M. You're about to take off already? All right, thanks, buddy, for joining, man. I haven't seen you for a while. I haven't spoke to you, so I'm happy that you came around. Take care of yourself, man. Appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow or Friday, have a great weekend, man. Uh, that's interesting. Hold on a second. Oh boy. Lester and Daminov, just chill for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the trovo off and turn it right back on so you guys can watch the latest of what's going on, because I see that you guys were stuck the whole time. I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Okay, now we're in the right. Now we're doing right. Okay. Lester and Daminov, you guys are good? Everything good? Yeah, you should be good. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if the screen froze. Hey, so Lee and Kimmy Rock, are you guys still there, or you guys maxed out? Maxed out. You guys took off. Maxed out. Did I take it already? The 300? Hey, Lester, what time is it over there? Because over here is 2:05 in the morning. Doing homework currently. Oh. And waiting for Dune Awakening. Pre-start? Oh, okay.
get it all the time. End of the line, guys. Just to scare him off. I guess my bird is a late bird, huh?
wish I shouldn't have done that. That's funny. That's it. That's why I hit him, because I don't want to deal with that force field. That's why I get close to him. I don't want to deal with that fire force field. Because if it hits you, it knocks you off. That's why you're trying to hit him as much as possible. That way you can prevent him from throwing that fiery force field. Because that fire, wherever you bump into it, it's going to knock you off. Shit. Get him. Wow. Shoot. There you go. Finally. And I took 5 hours this time because I was just chilling. I usually pass it around like 4:30, 4.5 hours. Dingo Hopper. The Dingo Hopper, like you learn from the movie The Little Mermaid. You know, Sebastian the little crab. She was wondering what this was, even though it's a fork to us, but to them, you know, Sebastian is like, I don't know, it may be a Dingo Hopper, and she's like, a Dingo Hopper. What's a Dingo Hopper? So now we know, you know, another name for a Dingo Hopper. So. But the Dingo Hopper is, I used it for my back so I could scratch because I can't reach back there. So I use my Dingo Hopper to scratch. Even though it's the biggest fork that I have in the kitchen. So, Lester, me and you have something in common. You're talking about mixing your coffee with the spoon that makes it disappear. Well, I got a dingle hopper. You could do your hair with the dingle hopper. You could read through the lines. You could like stab somebody with the dingle hopper. You could eat with your dingle hopper. You can do a lot with the dingle hopper. It's mightier than the pen and the sword. Alright guys, this is the end of the road. My back. So I appreciate everybody coming down and chatting with me tonight. I appreciate Annie Shark. I appreciate Frankie M. Thank you guys for joining with me. I appreciate El Luster. I appreciate also where's the other guy? Where'd they go? She didn't disappear, did she? Oh, well. Kamoa came in, and so I appreciate, him or her for joining. Lester, I appreciate you joining the, and also following me, becoming group member, I guess. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Friday. Or, if I don't see you none of the days, then have a great weekend. Appreciate it. And Frankie M and Annie Shark. And also Lead Industry and Kimmy Rocks. Thanks to you guys again for supporting me on Twitch and stuff. And Musco. And yeah, Annie Shark. I appreciate all of you. And so tonight I will be putting up another thumbnail for tomorrow. Tomorrow I might play some Killer Instinct. Is a Killer Instinct for Steam. I'm gonna unlock all the characters, so I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow with the storyline included. So it's gonna be, it's gonna be a fun time for tomorrow. And then Friday I'll put up another thumbnail for that day too. For I don't know, we'll see what game that I might purchase. Besides Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is already like downloadable for free. I can't wait for that new Marvel that came out. It's called the Marvel Toe something. I forgot. Maximilian was watching it a while ago. So that Marvel's gonna be coming out on the 2026. So I can't wait for that. That's gonna be, pretty badass. But yeah, are you guys ready for the summer? Lester, is it hot over there where you're at? Because where I'm at, I'm like 2 hours away from Las Vegas, and it's scorching already, and it's not even summer yet. Is it hot over there? I assume it is. How often did I beat this game? I beat this game like almost like all the time because it's one of my favorite Zelda games. I don't have unfortunately I don't have like a graphics card where I could play, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask from Nintendo games or anything like that.
you know, like other people can, like Breath of the Wild. I haven't purchased that or nothing like that, you know. So I need to get a graphics card so I can, you know, connect the Nintendo Switch so I can play some Mario Kart in here and, you know, play some Street Fighter Ultimate, the Street Fighter 2 Ultimate. Play some of that and some other games that I have on Nintendo Switch OLED. Actually, not that warm. A bit rainy. You like the rain? I hardly like the rain. I like the overcast. I love overcast weather, but when it comes to rain, it just like it ruins my vibe of what I'm gonna do, like that special activities, you know, for that specific day. You know what I mean? If it starts raining, it gets me all like, and then I wear boots. You know what I mean? Some boots can't get wet because the sole like diminishes with water. It's weird. You know, I wear a lot of like Demonia boots and New Rock boots and stuff like that. I'm into the like goth industrial and all that. I'm an ex-musician, so I dress, you know, a certain way. And when the rain hits the boots, I can't get them wet too much because then they start to deteriorate from the sole. You know, the sole of my boots. I like straight sun. Born in the midsummer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like sun too, but not too scorching hot to the point where you're like over here like hyperventilating and it's just too much, you know. But I like it just right, kind of like spring in a way. Kind of like spring, but I do like, you know, I do enjoy the weather being like an overcast, not rainy, not sunny, but just right, but overcast. Like, what part from Germany are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Because I have friends that live in Hamburg. Berlin? Okay. Nice. So you're doing homework tonight, huh? Well, tonight over here. Over there, I asked what time it was because over here now it's 2:46 in the morning. So I assume it will be like the afternoon over there, or somewhat close. Alright guys, so this is the end of the road for me. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is Dark Realm Gaming. So next time you see Dark Realm, the GM will be short for gaming. Yeah, if you guys enjoy my content, please hit that notification bell, subscribe on YouTube, and you could give me a like, and you can also follow me on Twitch and on Trovo. So have a good night, everybody, and good morning to some of you out there. And I appreciate you guys coming into my channel and participate with me in the chat, and good times. So tomorrow I'll be playing some Killer Instinct, and if not, for sure Friday, you know, but I'll put up another thumbnail tonight for tomorrow's game. Alright guys, thanks for joining.